Let's go, everybody. Sergeant Ricotta gifting 1 sub. I see you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. First community train. This is the first ever community I've seen on Twitch. Ozzy, thank you for 10 bits. There you go. 1 emote for chat. What does that mean? Hi, Salamandius. Can I show you my 17's given up scream? What? Unfortunately, listen, this isn't show and tell. I'm streaming here. Kazama style with the 5 gifted. It's a Kazama style with the 5 Easter eggs. Join the dungeon, find the Easter eggs. Is it me or is it shadows that are dancing on the wall? Hi, Nightmare Moose. If Iron Maiden announced final tour, would you see them again? Maybe. Happy Friday. Yo, I like that. Hi, everyone. If you guys like hype trains, get in the community train. You guys got the day off today or what? Good Friday? Is it a Good Friday, Chad? How good of a Friday is it? It's time to meet the maker. Pokemon! Nautica, thank you so much. Realm! Wow, 120, holy shit. Heavy metal is the law. And the law is you need to be headbanging right now. Butcher your work? No! Easy with a tier 3! What? What a legend! Hi, YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Hi, Kick. Where's my Kick crew? Any Kick crews out there? What is a community train? Yes. The higher the train, it gives emotes to random viewers. Feeling generous? Get in the train. Do I like this song? Absolutely hate it. Hype train. Use your bits and your primes. Oh, we get Sassy Chain today. We talked about Sassy because they said, do you like this song? The one that I'm clearly rocking out at. And then I said, no. Well, everybody, hey, look at us go. The hype train continues. Kazama Style gifted 5. F7 Phoenix with a dungeon. Feels like today's a dungeon kind of day, doesn't it, guys? Feels like today's a dungeon kind of day. So, woke up early, had brunch at my parents', played some Easter. My mom always sets up, like, Easter activities and stuff, like fun games and stuff like that. So, we did some of that. Now I'm home. And guess what? We got a goddamn snowstorm outside. So, I am not leaving the house, everybody. You guys are stuck with me here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not looking outside. I'm not thinking about outside. I am in the basement, goblin mode. Everything sucks. We're shredded. Let's go. All right, let's go. Visigoth. All right, we're going to play some Steel and Silver. Kazama Style, thank you for the 5 gifted. By the way, everybody, hype train continues. We need 2 subs to hit level 5. It is, however, a community train. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Apparently, the higher the hype train goes, it gives everybody in chat, even the non-subs, emotes to use. I hope it gives everybody the Dave Mustaine emote. Yo, Burnt Easy, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this, bud. I feel like I've had to tell you this a lot, all right? And I mean this in the nicest way. But you have to put the band first. And I tell you this every single time you're here. Every single time you request a song, I have to tell you it's band first. The ultimate call out. Hi, Michael. What's up, buddy? Let's go! Hi, Whale. What's up, buddy? So what you guys up to today? If you're not working, what are you doing? Guys, the hype train. Disappointed! You guys are too busy eating your chocolate eggs. Too busy eating your chocolate eggs to remember the hype train. Hi, YouTube. What's going on, guys? You like metal? Do chocolate eggs come from the brown chicken? I don't know. I know chocolate milk comes from brown cow. Hi, YouTube. So our chocolate milk container has a guy skateboarding. I don't think the chocolate milk comes from that guy, but just means that chocolate milk is like radical, bro. By Silver. Daft Punk, please. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but Daft Punk is not played on guitar. Dungeon! Momo just started the dungeon too. Wow, we got a big dungeon crew today, everybody. You guys looking for Easter eggs in the dungeon or what? By Silver. Am I down to playing in fairy song? Just sure, let's get it over with. God, this part's so good. God, that part is so sick. Burnt easy, man. Don't just, I gotta be honest, man. It's so hard to watch you try and use the playlist. I'll take care of it, buddy. I'll take care of it. It's so sad to watching you try to use the playlist right now. Urban Blaster!
We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Easter's. Let's go!
Jesus, what is that? Emo guy. Emo guy. Shout out to Emo guy. Guys, do you think Emo guy's having a good time with his family this Christmas? I mean, Easter. Like, hey, Billy, make sure to come down and spend time with your family. No, Mom, I don't want to. I just want to listen to my records. No, Mom. Aerodynamic Daft Punk. No, that song is not on guitar. You are watching Guitar Stream. This is guitar. Why are you asking for Daft Punk in Guitar Stream? Strings, fingers, guitar, not keyboard, synthesizer, guitar. Guitar. Also, I'm not your mom. I'm not going to do what you say because you say it over and over and over and over again. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Jesus died for this riff. I can't believe this is the first song I've ever played on guitar. Yes, this is my first ever stream. I hit go live for the first time today. Can I play Master of Puppets? Too hard. Can't play that one. Way too hard. Fuck, man, what a banger.
Superb performance.
Well, that was fucked up. That song's crazy. We did get personal best by like 1%, which is pretty good, actually. Well, well, well. Oh, man, it was way too early in the stream to play that. What the fuck? It's dead here at work. I'm getting paid to sit here. Wait, is that like...
Subscription 101.
Yeah, it's the holiday, right? Like, everybody's just doing holiday stuff. Even if you're at work, nobody's paying attention, right? That's usually how it goes. Wait, who's at work right now? Number 1, are you at work? Number 2, are you paying attention? Number 3, what up? Hello, Meat Sack Ball. Thanks for following. I think we all had a laugh about your Twitch name the other day, by the way. Ugh, the coffee. Give me the coffee. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Chainbrain stream. We are just going live. Happy holiday, Merry Easter, or whatever you guys say. Akia Katura, thank you for that. Holy fuck, 101 month resub. 101 month resub. Also, we got Sonic the Bagel hitting that 42 month resub. 42, get it? 420 weed. Everybody smoke a weed in honor of 420. We're going to play some Beast in Black. Playlist is open. Also, we're live on YouTube and Kick. Unfortunately, YouTube, if you want to get a song VIP, you got to Super Chat 12. Or you can come over to the Twitch side and use the playlist. We got a big old playlist. Everybody's allowed to put songs in there. But, yeah, we're just jamming. Let's go. Happy Friday. How can they sub for 101 months if this is your first stream? Time travel. Time travel. Beast in Black. Yeah, they subbed 100 months in advance. How's life been? Not bad. Streaming, living. It's, we're having a historic snowfall. It's actually we have a snowstorm going on right now. It's been a really shitty winter. Let's go! This song is for headbangers only, by the way. If you're a headbanger, if you're not a headbanger, kindly leave. You hit 100,000 subs? What, on YouTube? That was a while ago. That was last year, I think. By the way, YouTube Live. What's going on, guys? Double tap the Ridley. Like the live stream. Let's get more metal friends in here. Poke the face. That's right, double tap the nose. Destroy and murder. Retaliate! Why does that guitar... The guitar player sounds like a fucking robot. That guitar player sounds like a robot. He's so clean. Hi, Archasm. Tormented and wounded.
Branded and persecuted, torn inside out, yet he rises.
Destroy and murder. Retaliate. Any tips for learning guitar with Rocksmith? Play a lot. Don't quit. Don't give up. Also, try and get some lessons outside of Rocksmith. Berserker. Man, something about that wail. Ah! Sometimes I wish I could power metal scream. Like, if I could power metal scream, I would just do it in,
Excellent
like, you know,
performance.
I would just do it in random situations. Like ordering at the drive-thru. Wah! Big Mac! Tim Hortons, double, double! And they'd be like, excuse me, sir, what? What? I mean, guys, listen. You can't tell me you wouldn't do that as well. If you could power metal wail so loud it could break glass, like, wouldn't you just bust that out whenever you could? I don't know why you wouldn't. It's like if you don't use it, you lose it. You know what I mean? What if you don't do your power metal wail? Eventually, you'll just forget how. So you got to keep practicing. All right, we got some Sabaton, everybody. I just hit the random shuffle button. Let's go. Grandma! Which song is that? That's Merciful Fate, right? Grandma! All right, any Sabatoners out there? Any Easter Sabatoners? What's do you guys eat, like, for Easter, do you guys eat like turkey and stuff, or what is it, like ham? And he's flying. Ham. Goes for lamb. Lamb ham. Lamb and ham. Lamb and ham. And ham. Burgers. Roast. Yeah, I just had brunch at my parents, and they did like a French toast bake. So it's like a bunch of pieces of bread in the pan, and they bake it with like cinnamon and sugar and stuff. Pretty good. She also, my mom made these like sausage and cheese biscuits. Ooh. Mortis, Moonlight Sonata. Oh, dude, please no. Like, that song's fucking impossible. That song is actually fucking impossible to play. And he's flying! And he's flying! Animal I have become. Is that 3 Days Grace? Flying too fast and he's flying too high. Give 20 subs if you want Moonlight Sonata. No, man, it's like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, somebody asked for that track not too long ago, and 50% of it is me just watching it, because I can't do, like, the sliding up tap hand thing, like... Yeah. Insane. Insanity. Whoa. Yes, Felix, what's up? Did you guys hear him? Wow. Why are you freaking out? Hey, bud. What are you doing? You got the whole house to do cat stuff. Why are you yelling at me? All right, everybody. How's it going? What are you guys doing? I'm all sugared up, guys. I ate some chocolate for breakfast. Wow, okay, not chocolate, but sugar. Maple syrup, guys. Maple syrup. Maple syrup on everything. Maple syrup on absolutely everything. You guys don't understand. Absolute syrup. Doing very fun network troubleshooting. It's so fun and amazing, and I love it, and it's cool. What if you just, I don't know. What if you just went, oopsies, I can't connect. Damn. Damn, the VPN's down all weekend. Dang. Dang it. Uh-oh, the VPN tunnel has disintegrated into dust. Oh no, the VPN tunnel has destroyed. Subnet by hand. Man, I remember having to do that. How pointless was that? Children of Bodom! Man, I love a good in a song. Man, that part is so hard. Wait, no! Guys, my JK fell off. No, my JK fell away! Sorry, guys. The microphone now says, fuck you. I remember when this album came out, I got to download it and put it on my iPod. Is the pod mic still down? The pod mic is literally burning in hell. Anything Rode in my system has been thrown away. Me and Rode microphones no longer. Best friend Elgato microphone. Are you dead yet? Can you play Do Divide by Linkin Park? Can you come to my Twitch stream and put it in the playlist? Alright guys, do you think I'll hit the Omega Pinch? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'll hit the Omega Pinch. It's coming up here. Oh yeah! That's a good omen. That's a good omen for today. Oh my god, Rickard. Whoa! Hi, everybody. Guys, you just missed it. I did the sick harmonic in Are You Dead Yet? Okay, I just messed it up. Wait, I'll try it again. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How's your stream, buddy? What are you guys up to? How was it? Welcome in. Happy, Jesus weekend or whatever. Yeah, happy Jesus weekend. Who's got the day off today? Honestly, great day to have off because you could sit here on Twitch and watch all the metal you want, you know what I mean? Guys, I have a snowstorm happening outside. Snow and ice storm. I am not going out there. I'm spending it. I'm spending the day with all of you. Yeah, I'm sick of the snow. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like I don't even want to think about it right now. Now, listen, I'm upsetting myself thinking about it. Like, okay, we've had 3 big snowstorms this season. The first one brought us enough snow. The first one brought us basically as much snow as the previous year, the whole year. So like all of 2024, 2025, like winter, right? We got that much snow in our first snowstorm this season. We had a second snowstorm that was also just as big as the first one. And now we're in April, and today we're getting like 15 to 25 more centimeter. I hate it. Much love, Chainbrain in chat. Legion, thank you for being here today. I'll see you next week. Rickard, you're a fucking legend, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll do my best to entertain your crew here with some metal tunes. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. What metal bands do you like? I'll take one from the chat right now. We'll play something. What do you guys like? We beat RE9? Oh, dude. What do you think? I think I played through it like 5 times so far. I played through it like standard, and then I did casual. I did the casual under 4 hours, no blood, no healing run. And then I did insanity, but with infinite ammo because I'm bad. So, oh, what a great game. I'm sad I can't do any more stuff in it. I love Resident Evil, everybody. I love those games so much. I love them so much. Chainbrain is a gamer. Oh, have you guys seen what's going on back there? Yeah, we got a couple of video games. I've been known, I got a game or two. You know, I got 1 or 2 games. I mean, you can see back there. You know, we got some stuff back there. A couple of boxes. You know, a couple of Game Cubes. A couple of stuffed Majora's Mask. Got that's okay. So that's like the SNES. That's the NES. We got DS up there. We got we got a couple Sega. Those are all DSs. I got a lot of DSs. Game Boy. Over there, the shelves are kind of empty. Oh, that's N64. Yeah, we got some more PS3 back there. Actually, the collection is getting organized right now. My fiance is organizing everything alphabetically and then taking out the doubles. We need the SNES and GameCubes for legacy gamer points. Yeah, it's been pretty hard to find GameCube stuff though, right? Like, I don't know if you guys are into retro collecting or anything like I am, but GameCube is incredibly hard to find. And a lot of the people who do, I mean, like, listen, the game resellers, right? Like, they got all the GameCube games, and it's like, oh, you want to buy one GameCube game? Okay, it's like $1 million. I have a bin of DS lights and screens I need to fix. Yeah, like a lot of those handhelds are like broken hinges and stuff. Scalpers are running everything. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, I also got to, like, I guess it's kind of hypocritical for me to say because I've started selling some of my doubles. But, you know what I mean? Like, I've been buying so much stuff from people in town. It's like, I don't go into it with the intention of, like, you know, oh, I'm going to buy this so I could resell it. You know, it's like I buy everybody's collection, and then if I got a, you know, like, for example, I got like, I'm just looking at my shelf in the hallway here. I got like 15 copies of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Like, okay, I'm going to sell those. Like, there's no reason to have that many GTA San Andreas. But I'm trying to think, like, what's something really interesting I got recently? Oh, can I show you guys something? Are you actually interested? Listen, you bring up video games in this channel, I will yap forever. You know what I mean? This stream is a fine balance. Like, I have to balance the guitar playing with the absolute yappage. Also, Unshake is Salsa. Thank you for your $12 tip here. So you get the next track. Wait, creator. Ooh, nice. Good choice. All right, I want to show you guys something. I just picked this up. Okay, I would like everybody in the chat to guess, in terms of market value, as the people say, how much do you think this game is worth?
Iron Maiden the Trooper, please, Chainbrain.
This is for the Neo Geo Advanced Entertainment System, by the way. Also, for those of you who haven't seen Neo Geo, this whole case is the cartridge, by the way. Look at this. Look at this beast. All right, so this game is worth $1,500. It's not Metal Slug. No, because Metal Slug for the Neo Geo is worth $81,000 if you have it in the box. Yeah. So, I recently picked up a huge collection from a guy. He messaged me. I put ads on Facebook where it's like, hey, I'll buy your games if you got them. Some guy messaged me and was like, I got some stuff. I was like, oh, okay. So listen, usually when people reach out to me, they say, I got some stuff. And I'm like, hey, send me pictures. They'll send me a picture of like a PS4 and like NHL 22, you know? And then I go, I'm not really interested. This guy was like, hey, I got some stuff. I was like, send me some pictures. He sent me like 10 pictures. One of them had the Neo Geo and 3 games with it. And then like a stack of PS4, a stack of PS3. And I was like, okay, well, that's a lot of stuff. Like, I'll offer you, I said 3,000. It was a lot of stuff, right? I said, I'll offer you 3,000. He goes, well, 3,500 and you can have all of it. And I go, all right, deal. We can come right now. So me and Kat, we go. Guys, like I swear to God, like just last week, we got the deal of a lifetime. Like, so this guy had all these consoles, PS3, PS4, PS2, 360 games, also the Neo Geo. Just this game right here, right? Like $1,500. The console to play this, the Neo Geo console, is like worth $1,000. So just right there was like $2,500. Anyways, so he starts helping us load up. You know, we brought some bags of boxes. We're loading up the bags of boxes with the PS4, PS3. And then he opens another drawer. He takes a bag and he goes, oh yeah, so you're taking this too. Super NES games. Just starts piling Super NES games into this bag. And I'm thinking in my head, like, these weren't in the pictures. Like, this guy, this was not part of the deal. He loads up like 100 Super NES games, puts them on the side. He opens up another drawer. He's like, oh, yeah, you're taking this too, right? Nintendo games like NES. He's like loading up these bags. And I'm seeing the games like Double Dragon, Ninja Gaiden, Ghosts and Goblins, like Metal Gear, original Metal Gear, just like games. And he's just piling in these bags. And I'm thinking, this was not part of the deal. Like, I agreed to buy all of this like disc-based stuff. And then I get to his house. He just starts filling bags full of cartridges. And then the same thing again. He opens up another thing, N64 games, starts piling them into bags. And I went, man, like, dude, I'm gonna give you more money because, like, this wasn't part of the deal. And then he starts grabbing consoles and he goes, well, I'm giving you all my SNES games, so take my Super Nintendo. He's just like, he had like 5 Super Nintendos. He just starts giving me all these consoles. Anyways. Like, yeah, it just like, I get so excited thinking about it because it was actually a deal of a lifetime. It was actually a deal of a lifetime. So I ended up paying this guy $4,500. And once I went through all this, like, guys, we had the games in our living room for almost a week trying to sort through all of them. Was he dying? No, and that's the thing, too. He was just like, yeah, I don't know, I just don't play these games anymore. Like, I got my PS5, and if I want to play the classics, a lot of them are on PS Classics, like PlayStation Plus. That's it. That could be like 5 or 6K worth of stuff. So here's the thing. I paid him $4,500 after we made all the deals. When I put everything into my collection, it was worth $27,000. And that's not including the consoles. That's only games. That's not including the consoles. Maybe he stole them. Dude, there's no way he stole this stuff. This was a guy who was buying games for years and just wanted to get rid of them all. And I just so happened, and actually, Lars, I think you like are nailing on the head there. I think he like, when we got there, and you know we were unloading stuff, and you know we were talking about games like, oh, Dante's Inferno PS3, like I love that game, and you know he had Simpsons on 360, I love that one too. Like I think it was just a lot of stuff. In the way we were talking, I think he just was like, you know, this guy's not in it to make a buck sort of thing. Like, we're not in it to make a buck. Like, we actually love, like, the media kind of it. So I think that's why he maybe started adding all the extra stuff. Like, he was just kind of like, oh, yeah, this guy's going to appreciate it. So, I don't know, guys. This stuff, I just, like, you know, this stuff gets me excited. I just, you know, I love video games. Can't wait for all the games in my Steam library to worth that much in 15 years. Yeah, just put them all on a portable hard drive. And then just sell the hard drive and say, 7,000 Steam games on hard drive. $1 million. That's the thing. I got an insane deal on the entire Xenosaga set because we got to talking about games and all that. He was happy to sell to a collector instead of a reseller. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you would rather... Like, if I'm selling something, I would rather go to somebody who's going to actually use it than try and use it for profit, right? I want Xenosaga so bad. That's actually, like, I've never... In my travels so far, I have not even seen Xenosaga IRL. Any copies of Kuno in there? No, I got nothing. Like the Rule of Rose, the Kuno, or Kuon, what's it called? Yeah, is that the one? Kuon? And like Haunted, what's the other one? There's like that trifecta of PS3 games that are worth a shit ton of money. The horror games. Rule of Rose, Kuon, and it was like Haunting something. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. There was a Silent Hill 2, though. There was a Silent Hill 2 in the PS2 games. You have the first two yet to emulate Xenosaga 3 to play it. That's the cool thing, too, though. I will also, like, I think emulation is cool. Like, if you got to play games that way, yeah. Hi, Timothy. What's up, buddy? Any thrashers out there? By the way, happy Friday, everybody. Hi, Daryl. Shout out to the YouTube chat who's hanging out. You got Silent Hill 2 Special Edition for €10. Whoa. Oh, I got a copy of Silent Hill Origins and Silent Hill 4 for $8. I had to drive 2 hours to pick it up. I had to drive 2 hours to pick it up, and the whole time I was worried they were going to sell it to somebody else. It was such a nervous drive. You're a thrasher. Let's go! Nice riff. R89 reminded you of the Resident Evil 2 and 3 streams? Yeah, remember I was streaming Resident Evil 2 and I hurt my hand. Do you guys remember that? That was like right when I went full-time streaming. I started streaming full-time. I immediately got tendonitis. I couldn't play guitar. That's some bad fucking luck. Ba, 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 ba. Guys, also, I got my cozy socks on today. I don't know if you can see them. I got my Columbias on. Because it's cold out there. All right? No ankle socks today. We got the cozy ones on.
Exemplary performance.
Ugh, exemplary performance. Thank you on Shake Us also for that $12 tip to skip the playlist here. Also, this is ridiculous, dropping a 12er as well to play some Trooper. Hey, I was at the live last night. Welcome back, Frankie. Thanks for checking it out again. Also, YouTube, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, make sure to double tap your phone screens, just like that on the YouTube live, to drop a like. Hopefully, it can help us get more people in here. Pope Smoke, what up, buddy? The Trooper. Ba bum ba boo 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 doo 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 doo. Is my song requested, or else I'm gonna do it? Wait, what's your song? Is it Dragon Force? You asked for Dragon Force last time. The Trooper! Let's go! Join the dungeon! This is the song that plays when I'm hunting for Easter eggs.
You'll take my life, but I'll take yours too. You fire a musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're
Waiting for the next attack. Hi, Tasmanian Devil. How you doing, buddy? The smell of that horse's breath. Kai Berry, what up? Oh! Can you try Necrophagist? I've been known to try it every so often. Whoa! Misanthrope with the Judas Priest request. All goons blazing. All bongs blazing. Ba-da-da-da. You're sick, no work today. Misanthrope. Get well soon, buddy. Drink some water. Ooh, Castle Rat. Very nice. He pulls the trigger and I feel the blow. Shit. My body's numb and my throat is dry. Might like this song? Absolutely hate it. Can't stand it. It's actually one of the first songs I ever learned on guitar. I remember printing out the tabs, and it was the first riff I ever learned that had hammer-on pull-off. And I remember looking at the tab going like, what does HNP mean? What does HNP mean on a tab? Why is there letters on my guitar tabs? And then my mom grounding me because I used all the printer paper. I mean, listen. Iron Maiden tabs clearly have higher priority than whatever mom was printing out, fucking documents or whatever. Who gives a fuck about documents? Guys, do you give a fuck about documents? I don't. I'd rather print out Ultimate Guitar tabs that are clearly wrong, but I was a kid. What else was I going to use? What else are you going to learn with? It was kind of nuts, though. Eventually, we got Ultimate Guitar. Wait, did Ultimate Guitar have Guitar Pro tabs? Where did everybody go to get Guitar Pro tabs? Was that Ultimate Guitar? I just remember Ultimate Guitar, like me and my friends discovered what it was. We all pirated it off Kazaa or like LimeWire or whatever. Guitar Pro 5 with crack file. And then, Guitar Pro is like a game changer, you know? All right, we're going to play some Judas Priest, All Guns Blazing. After that, who knows, guys? Your first tab site was Songster. I've never been to that website. All right, if you guys enjoy the channel, we do have a playlist on Twitch. You guys can put your free song requests in. If you would like your song immediately, 5 subs, 1,200 bits, $12 tip, 12 super chat on YouTube. Kick, you could also get involved with 5 subs if you want. Any of those things, I'll put your song next. For me, it was like Age of Empires 2. I'm pretty sure I downloaded that on several occasions and just like completely nuked the family computer. Also, I remember trying to download Diablo 2 hacks. Pretty sure it was just viruses.
Twisting the string of the ripple won't give no mercy.
Feeling those tendons rip. All guns blazing! Speaking of Age of Empires 2, I remember listening to this album playing that game for hours. All bongs blazing. Guys, what kind of weed do you think Painkiller smokes? Conquer. I played a lot of Tiberium Sun. You once got 98 on Painkiller Elite. That's way higher than I've ever got. Bah, bah, bah. Oh! Guns! All guns blazing. God, we're getting close to 90. My favorite song from Painkiller? One Shot of Glory, or Nightcrawler, or Leather Rebel. Actually, Hell Patrol, though. I don't know, man. There's a lot of good songs on this album. One Shot of Glory has that really cool solo section. It's like pretty melodic. It's really nice. But Leather Rebel just has like that powerful chorus. Leather Rebel, lightning in the dark. Leather Rebel.
Performance.
But then Hell Patrol also has that really cool part right at the end. Soul Stealers ripping out hearts. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I mean, it's an all-timer, right? Like, Painkiller is an all-time great metal album. It is kind of, like, it's cool, though, how well-known Painkiller is. But I will also say, though, this is going to sound weird. In terms of, like, even people my age, though, Judas Priest is underappreciated. Because I think, like, Painkiller eclipses a lot of the stuff. Like, Judas Priest has been around for a long time. Like, if you ask me what my favorite Judas Priest album is, it's actually Defenders of the Faith. Like, Defenders of the Faith is their, you know, it's before they got the double bass drummer. You know, clearly after Painkiller, they got Scott Travis, or whatever his name is. Travis Scott. I forget what the drummer's name is. But, like, you know, they added double bass. Obviously, the songs got a bit more active. But, like, Screaming for Vengeance and Defenders of the Faith had some really fucking good songs. And then you go back to, like, their classic kind of rock era. Yeah, like, 70s Priest is really good. And I think it doesn't get the appreciation it deserves from, like, newer metal heads, if that makes sense. Like, newer fans. Younger fans. I don't know. Hi, Carno. What's up? I think Painkiller, Screaming for Vengeance, and British Steel overshadow the rest of the discography. Bud, bro, where's Defenders of the Faith on your list? Like, Rock Hard Ride Free? Banger. Freewheel Burnin'? Insane. The Sentinel? Bro. Right? Bro. You know it's serious when I say bro, because I never say bro. Bro. All right, guys. Listen up. We got no VIPs right now. We're just shuffling that playlist. Oh, sorry. You're talking popular. I thought you were talking, like, personal opinion. But, yeah, Defenders of the Faith is just insane. Hello, I am from Indonesia. Hello, I am from Canada. All right, guys, we are shuffling this list. What the hell are we playing right now? Sepultura, Stronger Than Hate. Cool. Let's go. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to tell you a little secret here. I think I may have messed up my guitar when I picked it up by the guitar string. Or maybe I just need to change my strings. You're from Canada. Dude, didn't the flannel give it away? Should I play bass? Well, let me put it this way. If you want to be in a band, you'll have a way easier time finding a band playing bass than guitar. Did someone say Canada? You didn't guess when I was drinking my cup of maple syrup here? It's nice and warm in Canada today. Speak for yourself, buddy. I have a literal snowstorm going on outside right now. Canada, known for their niceness, maple syrup, and their war crimes. Yeah, history, our history is a strange one. Do we play Fit for an Autopsy? Yeah, I play it pretty often, actually. I think our most requested Fit for an Autopsy song is Far From Heaven. You would love to see me play Soil the Stillborn by Infinite Annihilator. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, buddy. I ain't putting those lyrics on my stream, I'll get banned. Whew, this sucks it pretty quick. There's just, yeah, I'm still not doing it. Okay. Nightmare Moose. Bro. Nobody liked that. Everybody disliked that. Is it possible to play bass as a guitar player? When, like, you want to play guitar but play bass? Nah, you'll have to get a bass. Yeah, I am. I take it up with Nightmare Moose. He's the one who did it. I had no part in this. As you can see, both my hands are busy. Nothing sus going on here. Oh, buddy. This is the song that never ends. The riffs go on and on, my friend. God, why am I trying to downpick this whole song? It's fucking me up, but it feels good. It feels right. Oh, sick, yeah, bass riff. Why did I sing that? Oh, the song that never ends?
Amazing performance.
Do you stream like this as, like it was designed to watch on a phone? Or am I giving my computer a stroke? So Brad Oakley, so my YouTube live is designed to be watched on a phone. If you want the full like stream computer experience, you have to come to Twitch or Kick. YouTube does give the opportunity to stream horizontally, but with the way the copyright thing works on YouTube, so I get flagged on YouTube for streaming vertically. If I was doing vertical and horizontal, that would be two streams I was getting flagged on at the same time, and that might like it just might end up bad. You know what I mean? Like we deal enough with copyright claims on the vertical stream. So yeah, the thing is like if you're watching vertical, it's on YouTube and TikTok, and then if you want the full horizontal, then it's Twitch and Kick. You can kind of pick which one you like, but I will say the prime viewing experience for this stream is Twitch. That's where we have the playlist. That's where our, all of our sub goal and stuff, that's from Twitch. And then also the, like the dungeons and the little add-ons and stuff, that's all run through Twitch. All of it is run through Twitch. YouTube is buns. Also, like, the funny thing about YouTube is like you guys have to like the live stream as well. Twitch, you guys don't listen. All my Twitch viewers right now are just like this. You're just sleeping in the chair. YouTube, you guys got to like, and if I was streaming on TikTok, you guys got to like as well and double tap and blah blah blah. Yeah, Twitch and Kick, you guys just sit back and drool all over yourselves. I guess I don't know. Chain, I've been bedbound and I've been sucked into roguelike. Oh my god, which one? There's so many. Which one? Vampire Survivors? I'm trying to think. Death Must Die? Halls of Torment? All right, we got Megadeth coming up. YouTube is going to go insane. They love Megadeth. Ba-la-ba. The Punishment Dude. Approximately, thank you for the bits. Oh, crap, guys, I forgot my bits are on the screen right now. I forgot the followers and the bits are on the screen right now. Come on, YouTube, you guys like metal, hit that sub button. Hello, you should do Little Piece of Heaven or Scream. Did you specifically pick the two cringiest Avenged Sevenfold songs on purpose? Do we play Black Label Society? Sometimes. Played some yesterday. Play a lot of stuff here, guys. What's my favorite roguelike? Probably Death Must Die. It's the one I played the most. Try Returnal. I didn't finish Returnal. Actually, I don't think I got very far at all. Bam, baby. Slay all the giants. All right, let's go! By the way, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're hitting that sub button or that follow button.
Symphony X set the world on fire.
Proximal, thank you for the 12. Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. I love streaming. Mercy kill eggs! Mercy kill eggs! Can I use Illusions of Savior by Slayer? I gotta use the playlist. Ever played Yngwie Malmsteen? Yeah, I've tried. Goes about as well as you expect. All right, Proximal here, tipping the stream at $12 means they get to pick the next song. We're gonna play some Symphony X, everybody. Oh. All right, actually, before I play this one, I'm gonna grab some water because I am thirsty. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, guys, I made a detour to the fridge. Which includes brewski. Let's go. Can tell this is his second stream. Not much going on. That's right. Guys, we're just getting in here. Get in on the ground level. We're building up the community. This is my second ever stream. All right? This is my second ever stream. Let's get into it. We're building the crew. Cake Snatcher, thank you for the 65 watch streak. How is that possible? This is my second only stream. I don't get it. Blue Panda Projects 10 gifted. Oh my god, buddy. What a legend, chat. Do you see it? Do you see it? Yo, Twitch, who just got a gifted sub? Flyby. Blue Panda, you are such a legend, buddy. Thank you so much. That's our biggest sub bomb of the day, by the way. There's a lot of investigation going on there. There's no turning back. Oh, look good. God, why is it playing every alert? Power Metal Friday.
I'm the master of sin.
Chat, what's your favorite power metal band? And if you don't know, just say Dragon Force. Halloween. Good pick. Powerwolf, Visigoth, UTA, Rhapsody of Fire, Stradivarius. Guys, where's the Sonata Arctica? Oh, somebody asked what pickups I have. These are Fisherman Modern. Monomarth. That's not power metal. Hammerfall, they're pretty good. Oh! Cake Snatcher with 5 gifted as well. Guys, what's going on here? We just got 15 gifted subs in like 5 minutes. YouTube! Whoa, 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 whoa! All right, yo, Cake Snatcher just gifted 5 subs, everybody. That's a song skip. We also just got Misanthrope dropping a super chat on YouTube.
Dazzling performance.
YouTube! Guys, what's going on out there? This is turning into some good Friday right now. This is turning into some good Friday, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Skeleton Witch. Oh, yeah, let's go. Drink it up, chat. It's the weekend. Could you do Ranger Samurai guitar riff? What is that? Guys, also, can you just, like, pick up all your stuff here? There's, like, all these things on the screen here. Usually go for the fire. This time you wanted a cold one. Yeah, I think I told you guys already that we got a big snowstorm going on outside right now. Too much cold out here. I am ready for the spring. Where is it? Where is the spring? Guys, also, look at our sub goal. I think we're doing good progress here, right? 166 so far. Salsa! That sucks for Canada. Well, I mean, specifically where I live, right? Canada is a very large country. Bam. Ah, the lights! Only inhabited in the lower part? I mean, that's not totally true. Are you thinking of, like, Southern Ontario? Because if you're in Southern Ontario, you drive north 9 hours. That's where I live. You don't sound Canadian. That's because sounding Canadian isn't a thing. Riff! Frost. Chain definitely sounds Canadian. I mean, I don't think so. I think the problem, though, is that a lot of Americans think, basically they get their Canadian information from South Park. Or like, what's that show where they talk funny? Oh, what the hell is that show called? They're like, meh, 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 meh. It was like filmed in Sudbury, which is kind of close to where I am. Letterkenny, that's the one. Yeah, people watch Letterkenny, they go, yeah, that's what they sound like. All right, I got some Satyricon coming up, then some Love Bites on Shaken Salsa with the 12er. Very nice. Canadians don't have a split head and say guy. I mean, I definitely say bud a lot, I think, but it's more so like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I feel like I hit people with the bud, you know, sometimes. Hit them with the bud. Bum 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 bum. Do you know the song Luck as a Constant or Icarus Lives? Here's the secret though. I don't know any songs. I'm gonna have to unfollow. All right, bud. It's funny you say that though, but I've actually had situations like that happen. Drop D Satyricon, really? Satyricon plays Drop D? For real though, I think the internet is actually fucking frying people's minds. Like, not that Twitter ever was a sane place, but like, I was on there just the other day, and I think it's definitely engineered this way. Like, as a Canadian, I go on Twitter, and everything I see on my feed is just like anti-Canada stuff. You know, like, it's just people bashing Canada, and it's like the type of American that basically lives on Twitter now. It's like they think that Canada is essentially ruled by China, and we're just like killing all of our citizens against their will, like involuntary euthanasia and stuff. It's fucking crazy. Deleted your Twitter? Yeah, probably for the best. Where people talk crap about Mate. It's like, yeah, it's just... You know what I mean? It's like people like that, they have their talking points and just, there's no reasoning with them, right? This reminds me of a Metallica song. No Remorse, maybe? internets where you can see one post that's one extreme side of the spectrum, and then scroll down one post and see the exact opposite. Yeah, except not on Twitter, though. Since Elon bought Twitter, it is... Oh, man, it's vile. Wait, okay, this is out of time? If you guys got a bad chart, it's time to use it, because this is way out of time now. Ba-da-da-boom, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, boom, ba-da-ba. Oh boy, looks like we're playing some Magic tomorrow.
Exceptional performance.
Sorry guys, but Saturday has been turning into my Magic the Gathering day. I hope you guys don't mind.
Bolt Thrower Valor.
What the hell is that? Dark Throne King with a 12. Yo, the tips are rolling in today, guys. Thank you. We got some Love Bites coming up. Then we got some Bolt Thrower. That's some good shit. On stream or IRL? No, dude. I only stream guitar playing now. I had to have a very, had to have a thing in my brain where I realized, there has to be things I can enjoy outside of streaming, you know? Unfortunately, when you are a streamer, you feel like everything you enjoy, you have to start, like, monetizing, as in, like, making it into, like, videos and, you know. If you guys get what I'm saying. It's like, all right, people watch me on stream. I enjoy playing guitar in Rocksmith. That's what I do. I also enjoy video games. Therefore, anytime I play a game, I should stream it. I also enjoy Magic. Therefore, I should play Magic on the stream. Yeah, it's just unhealthy. Believe it or not, time off the camera is just as good as time on the camera. Livestream Facebook Marketplace meetups. Oh, then you guys can be like, Chainbrain, you almost got scammed in this way. Let chat meet Noah. Never forget Noah. Also, guys, should we look to see if he actually saw my messages yet? Messages delivered Tuesday. He still hasn't seen my messages. I think that guy's in jail. I think that guy is straight up in jail. Man, must suck to be that guy. He just bought a super sick gaming computer. Want to go visit him? Want to go visit him? Are you saying you're going to send me to jail?
Norwegian Herring asked me, do you really think Noah is in jail? I doubt it. Noah probably just got caught up in something wild, like a crazy McChicken adventure, or trying to rescue a lasagna bomb from a burning building. Anything's possible with Noah, but jail sounds too extreme.
Everything's possible with Noah. you guys trying to, like, set me up for a crime so I go to jail and can meet Noah? Have I ever visited the U.S.? Yeah, a couple times. I've been to Maine, California, and Florida. Oh yeah, in Nevada. I was in Vegas. I was in Newark Airport as well. Nice riff. Dungeon! Wake up, chat! Join the dungeon! If you don't join the dungeon, you're dumb! Shane, you've let yourself go. No! You cleaned it up. Next time somebody gifts subs, look at how all the things fly away. Whoa! Bits add to the screen, get the subs, take them away. No, so if you sub, like, it drops Pringles. But the subs are usually heavier than the bits, so it makes them fly away. Hi, Curious Spaz. Lots of green swords in the chat today. Yeah, regular viewers shaking in their boots. Shaking in their boots.
Superb performance.
Next person to type in the chat gets banned for fun. We're gonna start banning people for fun. Hammer. No swords can stop me. Just wait. All right, next up, we're going to play some Bolt Thrower. Also, Dark Throwing King, we got a problem here. That Bolt Thrower song, looks like we don't have it. We got Cenotaph for Victory, When Cannons Fade, Those Once Loyal, Kill Chain, Glory Beckons, War Remembrance, Armageddon Bound, Through the Eyes of Terror, Afterlife, Destructive Infinity, As the World Burns, Rebirth of Humanity. Oh, never mind. I'm a fucking liar. We have it. You know what? Don't ever listen to me. You know, everything I say to you is a lie. Yep, that's it. We'll just say that. Everything I've ever told you on stream is a lie. I'm not Canadian. I don't have 5 cats. I've actually never done anything in my life. I've sat in a single room. I've sat in a single room with no windows my whole life. Yo, why so many sprays? I feel like one was effective. What is that? Why so many? That's too many sprays. Canadian ho-hole. That's me. Wait, what's hole?
Anger carry on.
Oh my god, proximity with another 12. Jeez. Bolt throw. Got to clean the Pringles off from your beard. I have not had any Pringles today. I had brunch at my parents', which consisted of bacon, turkey bacon, breakfast sausage, some sort of quiche egg thing, sausage and cheddar biscuits, and a like French toast bake. So it's like pieces of bread, you know, French toast with blueberries and like cinnamon, maple syrup. All right, that was my brekkie. Gotta wash the maple. Okay, listen, I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I eat with utensils. Therefore, the food does not go in beard. It goes in mouth. Oh. Don't clip that. Clip that? Just so you know, I could see who makes clips, by the way. Food for thought. We all know Canadians bathe in maple syrup. I don't even have a bed, I just sleep in a chamber. Harry Potter in the Chamber of Syrup. Whoa! Chainbrain in the Chamber of Syrup. I'd buy it. Chainbrain played by Daniel Radcliffe. Freya played by Jared Leto. Felix played by Chris Pratt. Dungeon! Get in the dungeon! Join the dungeon! Join the dungeon or you suck! Join dungeon! Find the dungeon syrup! Stowed! Guys, listen, we're all grown-ups, all right? You don't have to go into the dungeon to smoke your dope. It's okay. You don't have to hide. All right? You don't got to do dungeon dope.
Exceptional performance.
And also, listen, if you collected that dungeon dope, you don't know how long it's been down there. There could be, you know what I mean? It could be moldy. Another adventurer could have peed on it when they were doing a dungeon run. You know what I mean? You don't always got to do the dungeon dope. I would stay away from dungeon dope. Hey, Chain, is Canada going to win the WC or what? So, first off, what's WC? Because my brain sees that and I think Warcraft. The World Cup. Oh, I don't know. Are they? Is our team good? Can we add Game Exchange or GameStop to the list of dungeons? That's a great idea, actually. Carry on my way. What about Radio Shack? Can we raid the Radio Shack? Radio Shack. Get it? Raid? Radio Shack? Radio? Radio. Hello, GameStop. I have a copy of Silent Hill 2 I would like to trade in. And they go, we will offer you $10 store credit. And I go, what the fuck? And I go, what the hell you talk about? Sorry, I'm going to start over because... Holy shit, Cake Snatcher, drop another $5. Dungeon! I gotta say, you guys are pretty slow at joining the dungeon. Gotta be more on the ball, chat. Gotta be more on the ball or else you miss out on the loot. Driving. You better not be fucking driving and watching the stream at the same time. Colin, what's up, buddy? How am I? I'm doing good. Playing some power metal. Today is truly a good Friday. Whoa. Suddenly we sound like a Sega game. Kind of crazy how, like... Colin! Let's go, buddy! Alright, we got some Lamb of God, and then whatever Colin wants after this. Do I feel like jamming to Stradivarius? Anytime, buddy. Anytime, power metal. Every time is power metal time. Scott picking? Santeria. Uh-oh. It's not bad at all. Oh, dude, you wait. I'll show you bad. I'll show you bad.
Dazzling performance.
Once you get that fucking... Yeah, that's one. Listen, metal to like rock, that's fine. You know, metal to like other metal, that's cool. Metal to ska, however, oof. Yeah, I am truly not prepared for that. All right, we got Lamb of God coming up. Let's go. You just got to pick it up. Legitimately up pick. You just got to... Chain, it's just up picking. You pick up, get it? You'll pick it up quick. Sorry, what? Chokes. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Cake Snatcher with the fiver. Sorry, guys. We're organizing a magic day tomorrow. Children of Bodom? All right, here you go. Motherfucker out! Motherfucker out! Motherfucker out! Motherfucker out! Motherfucker out! Sorry, that's Children of Bodom after Are You Dead Yet? Is the theme TMNT? No, so tomorrow we're doing where everybody just brings 6 packs that you want to play with. Yeah, everybody bring their own 6 packs from whatever set they want to play, and then we'll just play. My microphone. Oh, sorry. Actually, wait a minute. Where'd it go? I had an other. Yeah, sorry. This was also on there. It's full of cat hair now, but. There you go. There you go! It's just a prank, bro. Post-work knack time? That's gotta be so good. My tone! Lamb of Tone. Tone of God. Better been. That's a log riff right there. tomorrow. Let's go! Wow, you're gonna see Lamb of God on Holy Sunday? Good Sunday, Easter Sunday? Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. You're gonna see Lamb of God on Easter Saturday? Last year you saw Spirit Box on Easter Sunday? What? Well, at least they got Spirit in their name. Hold the Holy Spirit Box. Kalma's playing tomorrow. You better go, bud. You better frickin' go, bud. What the hell is that? The friggin' hell was that? What the heck was that, guys? What was that? What was it? Shrug. Went to that concert, then immediately had to go to church. Perfect. Church is where it's at. The body of Christ.
Exceptional performance.
The body of Christ. Hi, treasure. All right, let's go. The body of Christ. What? Oh, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. What am I doing wrong there? Oh, yeah. So we get a way better score on Dragon Force than that song.
Top-notch performance.
Yeah, the whole Sublime harder than Dragon Force. There it is, right there. True. Very true. Very true. Ba-boo-doo, ba-doo. I really want to say, go back to Santeria. Song seems difficult a little bit. It just comes down to like different styles, you know. Like that is a style of guitar playing that I am not good at or practiced in, right? Hell of a quote. Wait, what's the quote? All of the shit in the world is in my pants right now. Oh. I never said that. That's not a quote. That's not a thing I ever said, by the way. Never said that. These quotes are so fake. All right, we got no VIPs, chat. I hit that shuffle. We play whatever goes to the top. And right now, we're playing some Amorphous. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. What's up? Anybody drinking beer on this Good Friday? I got some brewski on this Good Friday. I could say that this Friday is in fact good. Buck McMulligan, what's up, buddy? Can you play Are You Dead Yet? We already played it today. Not on the desk. She knows she's not supposed to go on the desk. The Big Mac mustache. Oh man, a common occurrence in my life. Not Mark Gormley from the Uncharted Zone. What if I grab my guitar to start following along with you? I don't know. Good? You need cookies. Coffee would also be good. What about, I'm gonna blow your mind, coffee and cookies. Wow, wow. Yeah, that message is like Chainbrain. What if I started playing along with you? Eh? It's like, good? Yeah? Cool? Are you a bot? Me? Yep. This stream is AI generated. Also, everybody watching is an AI gen. All the names of the chat right now, these are not real chatters. These are AIs to make it look like people are watching my stream. Yeah, all these chatters are fake. The YouTube ones, the Twitch ones, the Kick ones, all fake. Engineered so that it looks like people are watching, to trick new people into watching the fake stream.
Amazing performance.
I'm a real chatter. We've received a shipment of flesh. Will be real soon. Uh-oh. Are you telling me the bots are making meat bodies? I don't know if I like that. Guys, I don't know if I like that. That sounds strange. Guys, I'm afraid. All the viewers are actually just copies of Clippy running on Pentium 2s in the basement in Bulgaria. Couple of questions. Why Pentium 2 and why Bulgaria? Specifically. Why not Athlons? They were just as good, guys. The AMD Athlon processors were just as good. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Now it's downgraded to Intel Atom. It's kind of crazy out there now, guys. I don't know if you've seen, but like there's been people who joined the Discord and they go, I'm trying to get Rocksmith to work. It's not working. I installed it on Steam. It's not working. And they go like, what are your computer specs? And they go, computer, Windows. And they go, no, that's not enough. What, like, show your specs. So apparently they just sell laptops now that have like ARM processors or something like that. Also, people running, it's not even Windows 11. It's like Windows 11S. So essentially, it's like not actual, it's like not desktop computers. Well, I guess they'd be laptops, but yeah, it's like Chromebooks running fake Windows, and they're trying to install Rocksmith in it. Just texted exclamation join to your buddy during the last dungeon. Well, get him in here. There's room for more. Get in the dungeon. Join the dungeon. Drink the brewski. Anybody down for some dungeon brews? Saw that someone made it so they could play Doom on their air fryer. Oh, I saw that. Actually, it was kind of funny. I remember watching that. And it was like, yeah, guy installs Doom on his air fryer, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I was like, this is a cool story. The reporting on it is cool. And then right at the end, they go, and when his wife comes home to cook dinner, she's going to be like, what? Because the air fryer has Doom on it now. And I was like, okay, this is... Yep. Rocksmith isn't working on my high-end PC. Just a clean install of Reddit or Red Star OS. Yeah, a lot of... Listen, guys. You know what? Just like Linux gamers, just don't. It's your own fault, okay? It's your own fault, guys. It's probably a lot better than it used to be, but I remember like a couple years ago, it was a big thing because they made it so you could play Doom 3 on Linux. At the time, Doom 3 was like fucking 10 years old or something. Megadeth! All right, let's go! What is this? Oh, motionless and white. Let's go. You thought I quit? No, this is my... No, what do you mean? This is my second ever stream. I'm brand new streamer. Dungeon! dungeon? Wow. No one's brave enough to join the dungeon, guys. She's currently sitting on the PS1 games. After this, can you play Back in the Day by Megadeth? Guys, YouTube, you have to read the pinned message. Like, 12 super chat to VIP a song, or come to Twitch to use the playlist. Itchy nose. Oh. Bleg. Are you dead yet? We already played it. People in other channels love the 6-7 emote. Do they really? Or do they hate it? Do they rage? Holy freak, guys, that song. Lots of drop-tuned power chords there. Freya Games channel win. I don't know. What do you think Freya would want to play? Do you think Freya's more of a retro gamer, or do you think Freya's like a... Is Freya like a PlayStation 2 gamer? Those are PS2 right there. Those are GameCube. PS1's over there. You can see all the greatest hits labels right there. That box is all a Wii. So many games, guys. What's your guys' favorite console? You must all have a favorite console, right? Mine's a toss-up. It's like PS2 or PS1. I don't know. Like some of the best times I've had playing games when I was a kid. PS1 or PS2. PS5. Favorite console, PS5? Hey, I like mine a lot too. Yeah, so for me it was like PS1, PS2, and then we got 360. We had 360 instead of
superb performance.
PlayStation 3. And then I think after that, like 360 was like the golden era for the Xbox, and then after that, Xbox One, it's like PS4 was way better. I rocked Xbox One just because I had like the hangover from liking 360. But near the end, like when the PS4 Pro came out, I bought one, and then I just started playing all like the God of War and Days Gone and Bloodborne, like all those console exclusives. It's actually nuts how after all these years, like Xbox still doesn't have, like a showcase exclusive game. Series X, yeah, like I have one, man. I haven't turned it on in a long time. I have the PS5 Pro now. It's all I play. And my throne begins to cut around. Hey, stop scratching the wall, buddy. Like this search is all in vain as I struggle to watch Chainbrain. How I yearn for the silence, for an end to the voices. The calamity grows and the dungeon. Get in the dungeon! Exclamation join to get in the dungeon. All right, guys, listen. Join us to join the dungeon up there. If you want to join the dungeon, you type exclamation join. Found the strife won't make the bleeding stop. Why won't they join the dungeon? Am I making the best streams nowadays? I lurk sometimes. Is he still streaming every single day? Are there bands like, besides Dragon Force, where you're like, if it's requested, you go, ah, shit. Dude, I play Dragon Force all the time. But yeah, the ah, shit is like the tech death stuff, like Necrophagist and Fairy, Gorod, stuff like that. Think he's cut back? I mean, like, listen. I think overall, like, I don't know how many like music streams you guys watch. I really do feel like overall though, like music, the music category on Twitch has really shrunk, especially after the DJs got kicked out into their own category. The
You're gonna be a superstar.
Yeah, the DJs getting put into their own category really dropped the overall viewership of the music category. And as you know on Twitch, the lower your category is on like, I mean, the less viewers you have in your category, the less people are going to naturally just kind of like, you know, look around in there. So yeah, DJs getting moved out of the music category. Music category has like, you know, there's substantially less people looking around in there. It's and it's tough. I feel like a guy like, you know, for a guy like Matt, you know, he was streaming so much even before COVID and stuff. And it's like, you know, we had the COVID boom, and I mean, he probably has like his time could probably like the couple hours he streams on Twitch maybe per day could probably be better spent like doing other stuff, you know, like that's just kind of how it is. Always remember that Jesus died so that you can live. Oh, why did he do that, though? That sounds stupid. Why did he do that? He didn't have to do that. Nobody asked him to do that. L Jesus. Sounds like kind of an L move there, guys. Oh my god, it's time to play some Nightwish. What is this? Everdream. Cool. Well, if you wanted us to go to hell, sure. Listen, I don't know if it's not painfully obvious, but I am not religious whatsoever. Also, in my experience, the religious people tend to be the ones who will treat people the worst for whatever reason, which is kind of funny because you'd think that if the punishment of eternal damnation was like dangled over your head, you'd probably treat people a little bit better. Kind of strange, don't you think? So, you know, for the most part, I think, like, yeah, you should probably treat everybody, you know. Like, I think, listen, he asked me, like, what's the purpose of life? We're kind of getting into it a little bit deep here, but it's like, Chainbrain, what's the purpose of life? And it's like, well, I think you just got to make the planet, when you leave the planet, it's got to be a little bit better than when you got here. So, like, you try and, like, live your life every day, or, like, the overarching story of your life. It's like, you try and make it a bit better in whatever way you can, so when you're gone, yeah, maybe it's just like that tiny bit, you know, you impact people's lives in a good way. People remember you. They take, you know, you had some good interactions with people. Maybe they take lessons from that and they like, you know, kind of move it forward a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, I don't need religion to tell me that, you know, religion is not a guiding principle in that sort of life philosophy. I think that when I die, the worms are going to eat my body, and that's it. I ain't going nowhere. But I don't think I need to be a good person. Or, like, the idea of going to heaven does not motivate me to be a good person. I think just being good to people is what should motivate you to be a good person. It's scary the folks openly say that if not for religion, they would be evil. Well, I mean, that is the scary part. You know, it's like, well, if the 10 Commandments didn't tell me to kill people, well, dang it. But like, I legitimately have friends, you know, like I've got friends who are, you know, and it's like, you know, when we get together, it's kind of like, you know, we don't get into these discussions because they legitimately think that I'm going to hell. Like we've had the discussion. Like, I have friends. They're nice people. You know, we get together, we have fun. They're nice. But legitimately, they think like I'm going to burn in eternal hellfire because they are, you know, go to church every Sunday, religious people. Which then opens up a whole, like, you know, if life was like a video game, be like, that opens up a whole new discussion tree. Like, okay, well, why? You know I'm a good person, or I try to be. I've never done anything bad, or like, you know, super bad. So, like, why is it okay for your God to put me in flames for all of eternity when I've not really done anything super bad? I mean, I'd have a problem with that. Right? I'd have a problem with that. Nightwish! Hey, by the way, put a 1 in the chat if you're gonna burn in hell for eternity. I'll bring the games. Today's your birthday. Happy fucking birthday! Come on, chat, get some happy birthdays. We gotta celebrate the community W's. Got 98 on Emerita today. Yo, congrats, buddy. That's a W. Chat, celebrate the W. You. So, my best friend, it's his daughter's birthday, and she turns 17 today. Do you understand how fucking old that makes me feel? I texted my buddy this morning, I said, "You're the oldest man of all time." And he said, "You're riding shotgun, buddy." Turning 27 in August. Unk. You're Unk. Chops, what's up, buddy? Chad, I have a question. I ask this like once a week. When am I too old to be a streamer? Like, at what age do I have to, like, pack it up and leave? Because I'm too old, you know? Like, what age would it make you uncomfortable to watch this stream? You'd be like, oh my god, this guy's gonna break a hip! I'm always uncomfortable watching this stream. You turned 30 this year. Lamau, old. Lamau, old. Poop your pants again, age. What are you talking about? I've always been that age. Wait, you guys left that age? Wait, are you telling me you guys left the age where you poop pant? I thought this was just a lifelong battle. You look great for 57.
Amazing performance.
Wait, who told you 57? They're being generous. I am 6'7". Is that too old to be a streamer? Is that the same beer for the past 2 hours? It's been 2 hours. Listen, I'm not... I know you guys are like fucking... You guys are like 16 years old, right? So you get a beer, you chug it as fast as you can. Guys, this is Friday. We're streaming. All right, I'm just sipping. All right, we're sipping it. We're just having a good time. Listen, I'm way past that point in my life where you go to the party. You're like, we're at the party? Let's go! And then you puke in the bathtub, and then you... Yeah. Anyways, past that point in my life. Chicharoni, what's up? You don't drink? Good. You don't want to be going to heck.
Number 67. 67. Chainbrain. Should this voice replace Mr. Shadows? Can you help me as I'm starting to burn too many doses?
Sure, let's do it. Too many doses and I'm starting to get an erection. That's the lyrics, right? I swear to God, that's the lyrics. We're going to play it. Listen. Just listen with yours. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. Time for your daily Avenged Sevenfold on Chainbrain Radio. Radio. Playing the hardest of hits all day for you. Bro, do you play ambient metalcore? What the fuck is ambient metalcore? Can't you help me? Too many doses and I'm starting to get, what does he say? My favorite COD Zombies track? Probably the 115. Too many doses and he's starting to hit a 6-7. Thank you. We just gotta reload, chat. Reload. Brewski Tooski. We just got reloaded with brew. Where do you buy burritos in Canada? I don't know. The burrito store? I always forget how hard this song is to play, because I'm too busy clowning on it. Do we have Chipotle? I actually don't know. Maybe, probably. We usually go to a place called Quesada. That solo always tickles your brain. Wait, why are you tickling me? Please do not tickle your brain. Well, we got the 90. We got the 90, chat. 90%.
superb performance.
Bullet for my Valentine? Limp Biscuit? Are you saying your Valentine is Limp Biscuit and you want a bullet for it? Hey, we're playing some Matalaka now. Bleeding Me. By the way, everybody, is your Friday good? My Friday's good because you guys are hanging out with me. Let's go. Crack another chat. My Friday is always good when you guys are chilling. Also, there's a snowstorm outside. I do not want to go out there. I'm happy you guys are here to keep me company. That's right, snowstorm. April 3rd, fucking snowstorm. 15 to 25 centimeters tonight. It's time to put your authentic chain boot pillow on eBay right now. Don't do it. You'll lose money. How does the beer taste? Just Michelob Ultra. It's light beer, 4%, low calorie. Just curious, you ever going to play video games or maybe even IRL stuff on stream? Or are you mainly sticking with guitar stuff? Bro, it's spring and you get snow? Yep. How much do I think it's worth? The chain boot pillow? Nothing. Do I stream every Friday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Cassiolune! Happy Friday. Matalaka. Chat, are you a sub? Put a Mata and a Laka in the chat. Matalaka, 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 Laka, Mata. James Hetfield, Kirk Whammett, Lars Ulrich, Rob, Matalaka. You're able to do all new material by periphery. Man, that's asking a lot. All new material. I'm 6'7"ing. Wow, Hetfield. I can't believe you would do that, Hetfield. humbly ask to skip this. You're the one who asked for it. Is this slide? Bleeding me! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, Sergeant Ricotta, that is a poorly timed tone kill, buddy. Literally nothing is being played right now. The absolute miss, like not... The swish. No, not the swish. The swish is good. The whiff. What is this? This song is Matalaka. It's the end of the week. Also, everybody's all fucked up on, I was supposed to say Halloween chocolate, Easter chocolate. Everybody's all juiced up on chocolate bunnies and Cadbury cream eggs. Hey chat, put a 1 if you're messed up on chocolate. Max drums. Oh my god, is that Kicka drums? Max a kick. Yo guys, we got like 1 kick chatter, and it's Max a drums. Counts for like easily 30 chatters.
to stay with something better. With something better.
Gotta check who the heck is on here. Yeah, so I guess the answer is basically nobody.
Dazzling performance.
I'm bringing my way. I'm hitting 6-7 all the days. You guys ever just hit a good 6-7? It's actually quite clearing for the mind. I'm in my way. 6-7. Yeah, that's right. Static X. You like Static X? Chaotic 30 stream streak. I'm so sleepy. Oh yeah, you had big front page stream, eh? Big front page. So big. Perchita, what's up? Wendy's has been consumed. Did you get a Baconator? Oh, the Baconator. Unfortunately, Wendy's has, I swear to God, their prices have doubled in the last year. It's insane. Five-fingered death punch. Cassiolina with the Static X. Well, guys, listen up. I'm happy to convey to you that we currently have no VIP requests. We are just shuffling the list, and we will see what goes to the top. I'm digging my way. Amorphous. Oh, yeah. Also, actually, me and Kat went to Wendy's, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. And we were there at 11. And we said, what's on the breakfast menu? And they said, we stopped breakfast at 10:30. And I said, what is wrong with you? And we left. 10:30? So are you like, listen, here's the thing. At Wendy's, as soon as 10:30 hits, you got to order a fucking Baconator. Who the hell is eating that at 10:30 in the morning? I mean, let's be honest, a lot of people, but not this guy. No, 10:30 is still breakfast time, my friends. We actually left. We left. I turned 360 degrees and walked away. Oh no! Rocksmith, the crash! Guys, it's been 3.5 hours though. For some reason, Rocksmith is lasting longer. It was a 2-hour crash. Now we're on 3.5. I'm digging my way. 11 sounds right. To me, who gets a lunch break before 11? Exactly. Streamer came back for a second stream. Congrats. Yeah. And this time, second stream, we're drinking beer. My second ever stream on Twitch, guys, we're drinking beer. Yeah. Wowie kazowie. Beer, yeah. Poured my first beer. Cheers to that. Cheers to everybody. Chat, you clink, you drink. You don't clink, you drink and drink. Clink. Tip to play 5-figure death punch. Listen, guys, if you super chat $12 or more, I gotta play whatever you want. So, treat you drank water. That's totally fine, man. Just consume anything. Consume air. If everybody's doing cheers, you could just drink air. Air. Breathing.
Rocksmith.
Nothing like lungs full of air. Everlong, please. Bam, 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 bam. Air gets you drunk. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell is that? That's a $20 super chat. Oh, all right, Beast. What are we playing for you, buddy? Beast, what can I play for you, dude? 20 super chat. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. That's very generous, man. Thank you for that on this Friday. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Chainbrain.
Oh my God, 1,200 bits. Five-finger death punch. Top of the world. Let's go! All right, we got FFDP. And then we got whatever Bibbletron wants. Bibbletron with the... guys, we got Bib Boss here. Bibbletron. Bibble Boss. Bossle Butt. Bibble Butt. Bubble Boss. Okay, Amorphous, Five-Finger Death Punch, Wilhelm Scream. That's what we got coming up, everybody. That's what we got right now. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Five-Finger Death Punch and then Amorphous, because I'm a little bit worried YouTube's going to shut us down, and I'd be very sad if the $20 Super Chat guy... I'd be very sad if we got shut down before we played the $20 Super Chat guy's song, right? So, let's do that. Bibble Boss. Bossatron. Yo, those both sound like Transformers. This is Bibble Boss. This is Bossatron. That's them transforming, by the way. So, it's Easter weekend, right? How many of your, like, uncles are sounding like that at the family get-together? Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Let's try for Jesus here and Good Friday. Woo! You're like, all right, Uncle Gerdu. Gerdu. All right, Uncle Gerdu. Stop drinking the moonshine. Yeah, stop him before he gets greased up and he's riding the hog.
Song.
Five-finger. Wait, what? Top of the world. Where is it, guys? Where is it? Man, I've been playing Oblivion Remastered, and speaking of hogs, you guys ever play Oblivion? There's like that pig that just walks around the arena. His name's Pork Chop. Top of the world. Let's go. Yeah, the Oblivion Remastered, it's been a lot of fun. I've been doing the Thieves Guild mission. However, I mean, sorry, spoilers, but I did the mission where you have to pick up the sculpture in the church basement, and that guard attacks you. Fucking killed her. And then they're like, wait a minute, you killed somebody on the mission. You must pay the blood price, which is like 1,000 gold. And then I paid the 1,000 gold, and they're all like, oh yeah, cool, no problem. You're a murderer, but hey, cool. You're back at the Thieves Guild. Side questing in Oblivion's tremendous. I feel like I've been playing so many hours, I haven't even got to the first Oblivion gate yet. Yo, this chart is way out of time. I'm not like a big fan of this band, right? And like, you know, I kind of meme on them a little bit too. But I did see them open for Metallica, and they sounded pretty good. Also, they have Andy James as a guitar player, which is probably one of the best, the best metal guitar players out there. Oh yeah, Andy James is in Five Finger Death Punch. He joined Five Finger Death Punch. He left Kiesel. He had a Kiesel signature model, right? He left Kiesel. Now he has a signature BC Rich, which I'm gonna be honest is very ugly. His Kiesel guitars were super nice, and then he joined BC Rich, and his signature looks like absolute trash, in my opinion. Guys, we got a dungeon. Get yourselves in the dungeon, guys. What's going on here? Get in the dungeon. Join the dungeon. Hey, Beast, no thank you, buddy. Thank you for that support. Listen, I love being a streamer. I love doing these live streams, making YouTube videos. And, I can only keep doing it with support like that, you know? So, it's, every day we go live, every day you guys support the channel, and that means that we can do it again the next day. Amorphous! All right, let's go. Wow, this is crazy. This is an Amorphous song we haven't played before. Do you understand how crazy this is? By the way, you guys all having a good Friday or what? Any big plans this weekend? Family stuff for the Easter? Chilling on your own? Rocksmith a good way to learn guitar? I think so. It's like a good way to get you playing, you know. Ideally, as long as you're playing, you should be getting better at it. Rocksmith is probably not the best for learning individual techniques and stuff, but People ask me a lot, like, will Rocksmith teach you how to play? It's kind of like, you will teach yourself how to play while playing Rocksmith, I guess, if that makes sense. This is Rocksmith 2014, yeah, that's the one everybody plays. What do you need for your guitar to play Rocksmith? So you need the Rocksmith cable. There's a cable that you can buy for the game, or an audio interface and a mod. Man, this song sounds like fucking space marijuana. You think the aliens have stronger weed or not? Do you think aliens have more powerful marijuana, or did humans cultivate the most epic of weed? You know, now that I think about it, I feel like NASA's going about it all wrong. If they just told all the potheads, like, hey guys, there's the strongest pot on planet Mars, they would just figure out a way to get there. Just leave them on their own, they'd figure out how to get there.
Dazzling performance.
Be like, hey guys, the dankest kush of all time is on Mars. They would fucking make their own rocket ship to get there. They would do it. I don't think they would. Oh, they would. Powered by bong water. That's right. All right, this one's for Bibbletron, who is now our bit boss. All hail the Tron. Fucking bass.
I only sleep but half the time. I am berating onlookers now, silently greeting pleasant eyes.
crazy. Somebody clip that. The problem with the stream is the music isn't in the clips, so it would be the most awkward thing ever, actually. The funniest, you guys don't live to enjoy the stream. You guys just live to bully me. See this face? This is the face of a mad streamer. God, it's such a banger, guys. Man, every time I play that song, I forget how much of a rip it is. It is a rip. It is a ripper. It's also a slapper and a bopper.
Performance.
Have you played a song to 100? Yeah, a couple of Sabaton songs. Basically, the solo has to be really easy for me to get 100%. Because it's very hard to get perfect notes on bending and like soloing stuff. You suck at solos, but you're learning. Dude, that's fine. That's fine. That's the whole point. practice, get better, become better than you were before. Every day improve. Every day improve, chat. Improve. Every day become better. Got any day to remember? Oh yeah, lots. Oh, actually, I gotta stand and stretch, everybody. Well, listen up, chat. We got no VIPs in our list. If you would like to VIP a song, we're looking for 5 gifted subs, 1,200 Twitch bits, $12 using the exclamation tip command. That will put your song to the top of the chat. Or you could use the random queue. Oh. Huh. My old creaky unk bones, chat. My old creaky unk bones. Can we see the guitars on the wall? Sorry, I'm lazy. I don't want to go back there. Guys, that's like 15 feet. Like, I don't want to go all the way back there. Can you try Necrophagist? You're asking for some pretty hard music. Yo, Chaotic, did they ever update that, what's that, Magic? That new song? It's gone from the Forge now? Oh, it was that bad, eh? They just fucking straight up deleted it? That's crazy. All right, everybody. It is time. We are about to play. We are about to play. It's everybody's favorite. Avenged Sevenfold. Oh. Yo, Eric with a K. What's up, buddy? Hey, Eric with a K. How have you, how have you been on your badge adventures? You find any new cool badges on Twitch? We got some Mega Man ones yesterday. This is a Mr. Bungle cover? Oh my god. You missed the Mega Man badge? It's not a very good one, but some people really wanted... People just want all badges. Still time to get it? I mean, maybe if we got enough people. There's also there's a Mega Man badge and there's a Borderlands badge available. Maybe if we get enough people in here, we can swap some categories, you know? Any concerts this year? The only thing I have tickets to so far is Rush. All right, guys, listen up here. I don't know what this is. New custom uploaded to the Forge. Apparently, this is a Mr. Bungle cover. Oh boy. I feel like Avenged Sevenfold just wants to be Mr. Bungle. After that last album. But like knowing that they covered them on this album makes it even funnier. It's like, guys, you knew it was going to happen. Why you're finally doing A7X? Guys, we've already played A7X today. You guys can't troll me like that. Oh my god. This is one of those songs where it's like, I don't know if I'm playing it right. You know what I mean? Is it supposed to sound bad? I don't know. Man, that was stressing me out, actually. That song was stressing me out a little bit.
Wonderful performance.
They can't all be Taco Bell. Oh, God. Yeah, no Taco Bell banger bell for that. That was quite the... I mean, it's Mr. Bungle. Like, you just listen to it sometimes and you go, what? Like, it's just so wild, you know? It's actually just, if you asked a crazy guy to make music, that's what it sounds like. You say, hey, crazy guy, would you make some crazy music? And then they make Mr. Bungle. That's what it sounds like. All right, guys, listen. A very important thing has come up that I must take care of. I must pee in toilet. When I come back, though, like I don't know what we're playing. There's no VIPs in the list. It's all this light beer I've been drinking, guys. Don't fall in. Buddy, I'm going to dive in.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Was that a fart? I can taste it on my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and ketchup.
Hello? Guys, what's with the fart sounds? Guys, why are there fart noises on my stream? Who's doing that?
I smell like poop and flowers now.
Don't know, that was weird. Well, listen up. I know it's Good Friday. You guys are acting very weird. You guys are acting very not good. You guys are, in fact, you guys are acting ungood right now for a Good Friday. You guys are acting ungood. Bad, in fact. You guys are acting bad. Who is we? I am always behaved. Sort of. Yeah, no, you are. Cassia Lune, yes, you are. However, the others, bad. Please show which Igor you have played. Here, disproportionate black and white and mustard mucus. All right, chat, we almost have a hype train. How do you guys feel about a badge quest? You guys want to do badge quest? Any badge questers out there? Not badgers. Badges. No, not badgers. Badges. Like a Twitch badge. Budger. Kind of sad there's none of the new love bites. Got a lot of it, though. A lot of love bites. Have you heard of the metal band Antlers? I don't think so. Wait, Nightmare Moose timed out Lauren? What? That's toxic. That's toxic right there. Guys, that's toxic.
Streamer play Ancient Sun Eat.
All right, guys, listen, I put myself in the Borderlands 4 category. If you gift one Twitch sub, you unlock a special Borderlands 4 badge. If that is of interest to you. We've been doing these things lately where we collect badges of the different games. I just secretly stream in the category while you guys gift a sub to get the badge, if you want to. Since I know we got a lot of badge collectors out there, but you should probably just, if you're going to do it, you should probably wait until it says that it's going to happen, because, oh, there it is. I'm going to do it. Gift one sub. Oh my god, who's that? Is that the Chainbrain gifting one Twitch sub? All right. Oh, it looks pretty good. It looks better than the Mega Man one. Do you guys see that? Looks a bit looks better than the Mega Man badge, I think, in my opinion. Hey! Curious Spaz gifted a sub. Let's go. There you go. Just like that, everybody. Gift one sub or resub to get yourself a Borderlands 4 Twitch badge. Permanently. Very cool. And by the way, everybody, looks like we got ourselves a hype train. So if you would like to support the channel, now is the perfect time to do it. There you go. Sergeant Ricotta gifted one. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Round of applause. We just hit level 2. Cheech dropping a sub. Let's go. Do I have a Les Paul? No, they're too big and heavy. I am but a weak man. I cannot carry a Les Paul. Les Paul Morkiesel. No, Les Paul. No Paul. No Paul here. Shane, did you notice that I tipped you money? Yeah, I was going to say, why'd you do that, though? Thank you, Chaotic. Do you want me to play this during the hype train, though, or you want me to wait till after? What are my thoughts on PRS? I've actually never played a PRS guitar. Borderlands? Yes, we're in the Borderlands category, because if you gift one sub right now, you unlock a permanent Borderlands Twitch badge. I don't care about the hype train. It's not for the tube. Oh, so we're just playing some weird shit. Let's go. Igor coming up, everybody. Let's go. That's crazy. Yeah, listen, we've realized that Twitch has been doing these things, and it's like, you guys subscribe. It helps me. You also get unlocks. But it's like, you guys also probably watch me. So you want to support me. You don't want to subscribe to random guy playing Borderlands. What model guitars do you have? Kiesel Ares, Kiesel Osiris, Kiesel Vader, Kiesel Thanos, Kiesel Hyperdrive, Kiesel Thanos Base, Kiesel DC 600, Kiesel Crescent, Kiesel, what's the other one? Delos. Delos, that's right. Sergeant Ricotta with the 5 gifted, just like that, everybody. Do you ever play Rocksmith with bass? I do not. You have all Kiesel. Yes, I am endorsed and I'm on the website. Guys, look at our train. It's now level 3. Also, did I mention if you gift one sub right now, you get a permanent Borderlands badge? Wow, Borderlands? That's crazy. That's a weird tuning. Join the dungeon! This is the heaviest shit of all time. It sounds like dungeon music. That's a weird chord. Holy fuck. Hey, chat. Did you forget that we got a hype train? Also, don't forget, gift 1 sub, get yourself a Borderlands badge. Also, guys, the Bit Boss only has 135 HP. There's so many things that can happen right now. Hype train, gift 1 sub, get badge, defeat Bit Boss. Where's the dungeon? Dungeon! Dang.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
Who that? Who's that guy? All right,
Excellent
hype train's
performance.
over. I guess our Borderlands badge experiment has failed. We'll go back to the music category. I get it. You guys don't want no Borderland badge. That's fine. That's fine. But for the Pokemon one, you guys went fucking crazy. You guys remember that? You guys went fucking crazy for the Pokemon badge. I see. You guys like Pokemon, but not Borderlands. And that other game. Fatal Frame. All right. What is that emote? I didn't know we switched categories. Dude, I said it like 15 times. I have a question. Do you guys watch the stream with your ears at all? Is that like... You guys watch the stream on mute, maybe? To be fair, I got up and got spaghetti. I mean, okay, I get it. Yeah, if I had to pick between me and spaghetti, I am 100% picking a spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Yeah, I like the swirly noodles, like the corkscrew noodles, and the perfect sauce is just a combination of ketchup and mayonnaise. It's a very cuisine, you know? Cuisine. I'm calling the cops. Why? Don't judge my cuisine. I think you guys just don't like good food, by the way. All right, what's this? Cage the Elephant. Sergeant Ricotta gifted 5 subs, which is a song skip. Let's go. Fine, listen. Everybody in the chat, I will judge your favorite food. Right now in the chat, type your favorite food. What's your favorite eating? I bet it's all going to be like pizza. That's it. You guys are going to put pizza. Food. Pasta. Burger. Not a single vegetable in sight. Not a single vegetable in sight. Open G tuning. What the fuck is this? How is this not blacklisted? Dungeon! Hey, stop it. You do that one more time, I'm taking the privilege away from you, Nightmare Moose.
I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looks so all alone. Or could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he swept up from behind, he put a gun up to my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got. I want
The
your
number
money, not
two.
your life.
Knox, what the hell? The only person to do the number two alert.
I told him, "You can have my cash, but first you
New
know
bit
I
bus!
gotta
New bit
ask
bus!
you if you wanna live this kind of life." He said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free.
Somebody better be
Can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Well, now a couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house.
Shrek was good. How many Shreks are there?
And so I turned to the TV and flipped it over to the news. And what I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs, he taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But even still, I can't say much
Poor
because
Shreks.
I know we're all the same. Oh, yes,
Shrek
we all
4.
got to satisfy
4D.
the spirit. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
Excellent performance.
Does cat play an instrument? No.
Chainbrain has come tomorrow.
Freestyle. God, I just love shredding, guys. I love shredding. I love shredding. Can I sweep pick? Yeah, check it out. Check this out. Now that's what we call the Giga Sweep. We're Giga Sweeping. Oh my god, Eric with a K. How do I pronounce this band? Kargargan. Kararkargun. Kararkar.
Fortnite.
Did you just say Fortnite? Are you a fan of me lobster, boy? Hey, Chain, what comes after 6? Bedtime. When you're an unk, 6 p.m., bedtime. Oh, yeah. Anybody else drinking a brew out there? Am I the only person drinking a brew right now? That is highly cringe, by the way. Guys, you're watching my stream. I invite you into my basement here, my goblin basement, and you are not drinking a brewski. Why do I even invite you guys over? Why do I even invite you guys over if you're not going to have a brewski? It's customary for the host to provide the beverages. Whoa! Another super chat! Beast! Guys, we got a beast. We got a literal beast in YouTube right now. Thank you so much, buddy. That's very generous. These are some notes. This music is like, it's like a haunted carnival. Thank you, Cat. That goes with that. Cool. Thank you. Chat, we got some sort of steak-looking stuff. Some sort of steak and potato. riff in this one. What do you guys think of this band? Good? Bad? Riff? No riff? Too scary for you? .32-bit cat ears. Now that's a Twitch name. Oh my god, it's even more carnival now. Caterers, 32-bit caterers. Please bring me a Sega 32X. Alright, after this, we gotta play some Tool for the YouTube Super Chat. Did somebody say Tool? Yeah, we're gonna play a Tool song after this. I might have to take a couple of bites of food first, though. I have an automaton? Oh yeah, I've had one for a long time. I think the some of the Twitch mods sent that to me a couple of years ago. I tried to plug it into Rocksmith once, it didn't go very well. Yeah, I tried putting it to Rocksmith. It didn't work very well. All right, guys, listen. I need a couple of bites here. Need a couple of bites here. We got some sort of steak.
Dazzling performance.
You're gonna get second spaghetti. Second spaghetti. All right, after this, we got some Jambi. Tool Jambi. So we got little steakers here, chat, and then we got potatoes with bacon here. Looks like some sort of salsa we're supposed to put on there. I don't know.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me. Oh yeah. That's good.
Interesting.
Kind of got a funny aftertaste though.
Interesting. I'm eating lasagna. 1 second, okay? No, I'm not AFK. I'm here. I'm just off-screen eating lasagna. Wish Rocksmith had 7/8 strings. It would definitely make my job a lot easier, right? All these fucking whack-ass deathcore charts we could actually just play on the 7-string for real. And there's stuff like Fear Factory and stuff would be a lot easier. Did you record when you plugged your automatone in? Nope, because it didn't work. I don't know what this is, but it's really good.
That's what she said.
Uh-oh. Yummy! So good! Guys, why are there so many clips of me eating food? Probably because I eat food every day. Believe it or not, I've actually had people lose their shit on me because I eat on stream. But I'll tell you a little secret, everybody. As somebody who streams 6 to 7 hours a day, it is actually impossible for me to go 6 to 7 hours in any time zone without having to eat food. Damn, that's a banger. It could be done. Well, it's like, so for me, around hour 5, if I don't eat food, I start getting lightheaded. And then it's just like, I don't want to be on camera anymore, right? If I don't feel good and comfortable, it's like, I just don't want to be on camera. If you think about it, though, streaming is weird. Like, I spend my whole day in front of you guys. You can see everything that I'm doing. Everything. Are Rocksmith streamers considered gamers? I don't know. It's actually quite the interesting topic. Like, do you consider Rocksmith a game, or is it more of like a software, like Guitar Pro or something, you know?
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yeah, that. Berries and cream.
No.
No. All right, let's go. Jumbo. Part's really weird. It's like you pull off the third fret and you have to hit the open string. It's really weird. Like it's like, see that? It's like, at least I think that's how it goes. Your old lady requested one. Good pick. By the way, YouTube, a lot of you have been hanging out, but make sure you're following the Twitch stream just in case YouTube shuts us down. We're getting around that time of day where YouTube might shut us down, so... You know, it'd be Tool, it'd be really cool if Tool played in the Sphere. Oh my god. Dude, guys. It just shut me down. YouTube just shut me down.